So we're on 8, or was 8 yesterday?
We're on 9.
Yesterday was 8's? Or
Yeah.
yesterday's was 8? Okay. What the fuck? What am I dragging right now? Whatever. Let me correct this then. Correct the record here. Okay, so we're back with NPC Jam 9. Gonna keep working on our boys. Connor has a sketch up, actually. Let me switch to your screen so we can get your sketch of your fella. A little bit of a highlight. We just added the stash. Like right now. A
Yeah.
little bit of a highlight.
But he is a baseball player. And
Wait, no, yesterday's was 7.
really?
Yeah.
I thought it said 7 when I first started it. Like when I first opened it, it kept the last one.
I mean, I'm looking at the.
Oh, okay.
Damn. So should I end the stream? I should probably end the stream and start it back up with the right name. I can't just change it. Can I just edit the name?
Yeah. The little pencil. The little pencil
Uh.
above the chat.
Oh, okay. 8. Whoops. And then I'll show this on screen again. 8. Wait, fuck. That still says 9. 8. Okay. So yeah, I mean, we're just gonna, same as before, not as much, not a lot of direction. Starting a little later because we wanted to watch the Wayne stream. I tuned into that too because I didn't know that was coming.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay. Oh, do you want me to show what you sent in the Discord on stream?
Yeah, sure.
'Cause I didn't understand your message about it after, but I'll just show it. Let it speak for itself.
Well, I would just say that it's not the finished product, I guess.
I want to just throw this into the mix of the, what's it called, the VHS or the eye catches.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
This song is very well suited for something like this. Like, just hard cuts like this is so good. I don't know what this is. Oh, and then this is this alternate track. I don't think I actually went all the way to the end of that last time because that cut just caught me off guard.
I was watching on stream.
Oh,
There's a
delayed.
delay. I didn't want to talk. But yeah, I made that last night. I don't know why I had that idea.
And just like a trance.
Yeah.
I guess, I mean, I'm just going to show this just because I like how it looks. But I did this doodle of a character that I ended up pretty happy with today. It's just like a Mega Man lady. I did one possible color palette as well, but I'm not I'm not super happy with this color palette. I think I'm gonna change it up.
What do you think about green? Green and like my when you offered to like send the PSD, my initial idea was like green and then the armor's like wooden.
Actually, I could just send a PNG and then just have the background hidden, and that would still work. I
That's
wouldn't
true.
need to send the PSD. But I mean, I am
Yeah.
down with green. I'll do that right now.
I think
Just
green
so
would
it's
look
there
good.
in case you want to try it. But I'm definitely gonna take a few shots at it. But I'm definitely down for some alternate color palettes, and I guess it could be good practice. But yeah, I like the sketch a lot more than the colored in one. Like, I'm really happy with how this came out. And this is all, most of this was just like freehanding too, so I don't know if I got the proportions exactly right. Like, I need to do that shit where you like measure how many heads tall it is and all that.
Yeah.
But I wanted to have that whole thing of like the chunky calf that every Mega Man character has. Well, every Mega Man, like past Mega Man X, I guess. So I was doing a little bit of studying on that. I downloaded a bunch of Mega Man like models.
Nice.
Yeah, so if I hide that and that, and then if I just make these both full opacity as well. Yeah, I could just send that. I should have thought of that in the first place, but whatever. I bet you in Discord it's just going to look like nothing because it has like a dark backdrop. Oh, it's not too bad. Oh, and I have a little bit of white on there that I missed. Whatever. So yeah, if you want to try to do your own coloring of that character, I'm totally down with that. That'd be fun.
Cool.
Because I don't think I'm going to actually... If I do any more color palettes, I think I'm going to wait until I'm actually in the texturing phase. Like, when I actually model this character.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, oh, we make skins, but the way we kind of do it is like, it's not the same. It's not as modular as like, just like changing the material's color.
We could set it up where it's just swapping materials, and different materials have different textures, right? So it could
Well, you
still
could
be
just
a
swap
quick
the
swap.
same. You could just swap. You wouldn't have to change materials, I don't think.
Oh, okay.
But
Alright, but yeah, so I'm gonna get to work on my guy here. His jean shorts. Oh, this is a banger.
I'm just gonna make this so that there's no, so I can make it like alpha in the whatever.
Yeah, I noticed. I was gonna bring that up. I forgot. I'm glad you reminded me. When I was looking at all the Mega Man Legends models, one thing I noticed was they did this shit where they would just, for example, like to have a hair tuft coming off, they would just like extrude a plane like this,
Yeah.
and then they would have like a texture on it that was like like a zigzaggy line with an alpha backdrop, so that it just looked like a spike of hair coming out, but it was like no polys.
Huh.
It was a pretty clever thing I saw.
That's like how a lot of, I think even now, that's how they do grass.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. So I have to make this a straight line. If I can get away with that. I guess we'll see. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, are you feeling like you could go a little like long with this one, or are you wanting to? Are you pretty tired?
No, I could definitely go a couple extra hours if.
'Cause, yeah, I'm definitely feeling like down to spend a pretty good chunk of time here.
Yeah.
Friday night. Okay, how does that look? Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, this UV is like completely separate from everything else. I think that's fine. I think that's fine.
So there's a few things I need to change about my guy. His head or his arms are too long. That's one of them. Oh, what is
He
this?
definitely has a little funky proportions, but I think that's fine. So it does give him like some character. Like my guy's the same way. It's like I feel like we're doing like a Mario and Luigi kind of deal.
Did you ever see that movie Twins?
No.
With Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Mm-mm. I don't know nothing
Kind of
about none of that.
You never heard of it?
No.
It's like the same. It's the same thing. It's like Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito are twins somehow. I forget. I honestly don't remember how, but
Well, they're just not identical twins, I guess.
yeah, I think that's what it is. But it's more complicated than that, I think. Either way, that's the plot of the movie, and I honestly don't remember much more about it. But I feel like that's always the go-to reference for
Twins.
that dynamic.
Oh, Mario and Luigi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just go to Mario and Luigi. What is this UV? Oh, okay, so disconnected. Yeah, I still don't have this like super ironcladded out, like a very solid idea of how this works. But my general workflow is like, I think you could see like I'm clearing up a lot of space with the UVs as I go. Like I'm able to get a lot of empty space when I say like, oh, this doesn't need to have detail and that does. So it's like,
Yeah.
it's definitely, I don't know, just looking at like a big ass thing, it's just like everything is equally stretched out is so daunting in comparison. Like once I get them all small and tidy like this, it's much nicer to look at. That's another thing, I was looking at their UVs on like PS1 and PS2 models. And that was definitely interesting to see. One thing I'm a little confused on, like, do you think it's just somebody ripped the model and then they ripped the texture and then they went through and did the UV to match what it looks like in the game? Or did they, like, also extract the UVs, you think, somehow?
I don't know. UVs are usually included in the model data
Okay.
at least when we do it.
Okay. You guys somewhat have, like, just the gene scene. I'm also not sure if I should have been just going back and forth between A-Sprite and Blender this whole time, or if leaving all the A-Sprite shit till the end is better. I don't know. I feel like I could finish this tonight, though. I honestly feel like I could. He kicks ass. He kicks ass. Oh, did you upload the VOD for last night?
No, not yet. That was something I was planning on doing today.
Do you want to start it like? Well, I guess not while the stream is still going, but like start it like tonight, like after the stream is done. That way
Yeah.
they don't get uploaded out of order when I upload this one.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I thought at first that you could just upload it as unlisted, and then like make them public in the order you want, but that didn't work. That's why on that channel, Prop Jams 2 and 1, or like it goes 2 then 1. I just uploaded those in the wrong order. Again, I mean, it ultimately doesn't really matter, but... Sako. This is the Sako game. I think that's copyrighted.
What?
The "Can you smell what the rock is cooking?" That whole thing.
I don't know. Maybe.
Can you copyright
Probably.
like a phrase like that?
I mean, I'm sure like there is a copyright on it, but I don't know if the DMCA is interested in it.
So yeah, once I finish this, I'll do a pass in A-Sprite where I'm just cleaning this shit up, and then I'll also have to do another pass in Blender where I redo some UVs so that I can do shading. Then I'll go take that back into A-Sprite, and then I'll be good. So I don't have too much more to do, but it is a little bit in like the nitty-gritty. But it's definitely enough shit that I feel like I could knock out in one session. Yeah, that's why I started working on drawing that character, that like Mega Man lady, because I wanted to have something that I could just work on and not have to worry about if it's streamed or not, you know?
Yeah.
Like I could just pop that in and work on it. That's kind of how the store's been too. But I also just wanted to work on a character. Yeah, drawing his shins like that doesn't look very good. I wonder if I can get away with doing like leg hair. I don't know. Does he have hairy legs?
Not sure.
View number 1001.
Play.
Oh no, he's got like clean shaved legs. What the hell? Whoa. He's in a fridge. Yeah, no, he's like completely shaved. Okay. It's a very important detail. Maybe I should add like a shine. Whatever. noticing this filter makes my eyes look like pink. Like the whites of my eyes.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm gonna change that. Unless my eyes are actually red right now and I just don't notice. No, yeah, they are normal. A little more like that, yeah. Oh, what the fuck happened here? Okay, that's better. Wait, what the fuck? It like undid the work I did yesterday. Wait, I'm just not realizing this. Not all of it, but like the seam across his butt right here. I already fixed this UV. Yeah, I straightened that. What the fuck? 100% I did. Damn, okay. Yeah, because I remember I went through and did all the belt loop shit. Like, I fixed it so that the belt loops didn't look so shit. And that's all gone, too.
Did you forget to save, maybe?
That must be what happened. I mean, I guess it's recorded. I could look back at the VOD. But it's not really that important. I must have just closed it.
Yeah, or maybe you left it open and then it closed or something.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like I lost that much, I guess. Thankfully, it was a short jam that I lost progress on and not fucking one of the extra long ones, but whatever.
Do you, turn your computer off when you go to bed?
Usually, unless I'm, like, downloading or uploading something. Why?
I was just curious. I don't usually, but I notice sometimes when I do, I think I sleep better.
Can you leave it on?
No, when I turn it off. I guess because of the lights, maybe? Or I guess just the sound.
It's ass man. Wait, I could just make this like infinitely thin slice, huh? Yeah. UVs are cool in this way, where you can like just find these little tricks, save yourself some time. they're also like it's satisfying in that way, but it's also kind of frustrating sometimes. I just kept coming back to Mr. Ass. There we go. That's a better amount of belt loops. Oh, I think... Oh, that's... Okay. Duh. I was like, the belt had this big up in it. It went like looped up for no reason, and I was like sitting trying to figure out how to fix that. And I just realized I could just do the UV, like actually change the geometry. It doesn't have to be a UV thing. It's cooking. I wonder what caused this, like my UVs to get all fucked. That's frustrating. I need to be more careful. This is frustrating. Okay, now I gotta get the shoes. Oh no, he's barefoot in this one. There are not a lot of shots of his shoes. Looks like they're just like, oh, he's got Nike socks and then just like white running shoes or something like that. It's probably the best look I'll get at him. But yeah, I found out recently that I'm really into Typing of the Dead.
Typing of the Dead?
I didn't think that would be fun, but like I had a lot of
What
fun
is
playing
that?
that. It's like House of the Dead, like one of those arcade shooters. Except it's like modded, but it's not like a mod because it's official. But like the devs just went in and changed it into like a typing game instead of a shooter.
Oh,
It's like surprisingly fun.
that's cool.
Where's this? Okay. Damn, I don't know if there's any way around this. God damn it! I forgot I muted my mic.
I was about to say I looked at the Twitch stream and saw your mouth moving, and
Fuck.
then you said that.
It's been like a while, huh? God damn
I was
it.
just thinking how much progress I was getting done.
Damn. Fuck. I feel like I should just make this whole fucking leg straight like this at this point, and then redraw the textures. I'm gonna see how that looks. Whoops. Diggity dog. I don't even remember what I just said. I like just went on like a whole thing I was about to talk about, and then I realized that I wasn't being heard at all,
Oh,
and then that has just completely derailed me. Whatever.
unfortunately, I can't give you any.
You weren't reading my
Pointers.
lips?
No.
I'll figure it out. Oh, the Unity tutorial. I didn't get to work on it
Okay.
at all today,
Mm.
but I was just saying how I feel like I've been gaining some momentum in it. Not necessarily in like my progress I'm getting done, but in like how I feel about working on it, you know?
Yeah.
I definitely feel like I'm getting more motivated about
Nice.
doing it. And just like peeking ahead, I'm getting like I like the kind of shit that's coming up. The one that I was just about to do is the measuring performance one, which is one that had me a little worried, but it's also something that I've like never understood about any of this shit, is like how to make a game run well. So it's definitely something I need to have some understanding of.
The way that I like keep those in my head, those tutorials, is I remember like which ones taught me what. And I'm pretty sure that that's the one that teaches you about GPU buffer, unless you've done that before.
No.
Okay. So yeah, it's like it shows you how to like move certain things over to the GPU to deal with, which is really cool, I think. Like I'm always going to keep that tutorial saved cuz
Your father will pay the price for what he's destroying the imperial rule. I gotta remember that line.
with her model, I feel like they just made half her face darker. Like they just did half a shadow. I don't know if you noticed.
No, I wasn't looking. That might be worth downloading some Time Crisis models, though. So, 'cause this
Oh,
game,
they did it for the main guy too.
This game kind of has the look, you know?
Yeah.
Get him! Those don't really look like sock wrinkles, fuck. I think they're just too dark. So yeah, that YouTube channel I brought up that I've been watching, just like that true crime shit. I guess the algorithm on YouTube has just been popping off on that channel, because like I read the comments and everyone was just saying like, oh, I got started because this one video, now I'm binging through all of them, and it was just kind of like, you know, you see those comments every once in a while, and it's just kind of like, oh yeah. But over on
Yeah.
Thursday when I had everyone over, I mean, Lance, Dubber, and Prack all separately brought up the same exact thing. Like they
Wow.
all had that recommended to them, and it was the same starting video as well. So we all had that
Jeez.
exact same story of just like, oh, I saw this video, and then I just went and binged through the whole channel, and it's just kind of like creepy, but it's also like impressive. I mean, it's a good video though, so I mean, I guess, you know, deserves it.
It's kind of bizarre though that like the thing that you find through the algorithm is the thing that everyone is individually going to like spread with word of mouth. Like you're all planning on bringing it up, you know.
Yeah, it's like the algorithm didn't even need to be there, basically. I'm so surprised this is the first time we're getting Banjo. Banjo was another, like, I feel like that was a pretty early addition. I've never actually played Banjo, like, all the way through.
Me neither.
Got, you know, mad respect for it, but I haven't actually done any full playthroughs. It's got good gibberish talk though. Snake. He's got a little snake on his socks. It is not an adequate Nike replacement, but whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna try to block out the shit that I know will probably look fine as solid colors. So this whole like inner lip of the shoe. That can be just this solid gray. This should be the sock. Another thing I noticed looking at all the Mega Man textures was just everything's tries. Which I guess isn't that surprising, but still, it's just like weird to see. Like, I don't know if that's something we should be worrying about or not. It doesn't seem like it really matters, but
no, it's better to do. It's better to have planes where you can because it's much easier to do UV stuff on them.
that makes sense. Just why does every video game do that?
Game engines naturally break everything into tries.
Oh, so it's more that it just because they ripped it from the game, it's already been converted into a try. Is kind of the idea.
They probably, a lot of the older games just would convert to tries beforehand, before like the final build or whatever. But yeah, in general, it, you know, because like a vector is 3 points, so you could save a plane in a vector or in a vector matrix, I guess.
Here, I'm actually gonna open this up in Sprite really quick, just because I have a fast thing I gotta do. God, I have 70 hours in Sprite. Well, I probably just leave it open. I'm not actually using it a lot. That's the one reason why I do kind of wish I was using the Steam version of Blender. So it'd be kind of nice to have like a count like that of how long I've spent in Blender. Bokum. It's good sound effects. I definitely wish I had more of an attachment to banjo. So I like the whole vibe of it a lot.
I'm good. I don't really. I mean, I think it's good, but whatever for me.
Indifferent.
Yeah, I definitely don't have that much nostalgia for platformers. I don't think I was very good at them when I was a kid, so I just gave up. Like, I like Sonic Heroes a lot. But I was a Pokemon kid.
So was it within Dolphin that you were able to do some pretty easy texture swap stuff? Or was that like a pain?
No, it was very easy.
As I start going through GameCube games, that might be something I want to consider.
Yeah, it's incredibly easy. It just like downloads the textures from the game, and then you just change what you like go into the folder and put whatever one you want in its place.
Do you have to like take the UVs and shit into account too?
Well, no, you just edit the picture. I guess you can. You would take UVs into account if you want a perfect one or something. But I don't know how you would do that. It's usually easier, I think, to just do a one-to-one swap. Like a color.
Yeah, that's true. If you're just drawing it directly on the texture itself, you don't. I mean, you're already kind of compensating for the UVs in that way, in like a roundabout way.
It is laid out for you, pretty much.
Why is this unwrapped as a triangle? What the fuck? Whatever. Yeah, I changed my mind. I actually do want to have some of the laces showing, so grab these UVs. I also want to figure out some sort of way to get like an edge along where the laces are, because it kind of looks weird the way it is right now. Okay. But yeah, just like the idea of being able to set up a character and just run around and play with some sort of movement, like building a character and coming up with like a fun way that they move around the world, and then making that in Unity and being able to just play with it sounds like so much fun.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, what's it called? God, I always forget this fucking game's name. Zeta Gal, or no, Delta Gal. Zeta Gal is the like actual full version, I guess. But yeah, like it has this whole thing where you could do like an air kick, but if you do the air kick into a wall, you like kick off the wall and do a backflip, and it's kind of like a boost. You could go up into the air, and
Nice.
it's so much fun. It's like such a simple little mechanic that I had a ton of fun with. That kind of shit just sounds really appealing. That is a weird move, though, that he named his demo and then decided that the demo is like a standalone product that he's not going to support anymore. And like
Yeah, he
gave it a
probably
different
just
name.
he probably just made it like really messy just to get a demo going.
Yeah, I can see that. I could definitely see that being a reason why.
Or like maybe he wants to do like different characters and the way he has it set up doesn't support that or something. He probably has something that he has to like rebuild.
What are those? Remember that joke was in Black Panther for some reason?
No,
It was bizarre.
I don't remember Black Panther very well.
Yeah. That's like one of the main things I do remember about Black Panther. They slipped in a "what are those" joke. Do you plan to see Black Widow?
I don't know. I feel like I was just telling Nick today actually how, because he hasn't seen Endgame, and I was saying how like it is a really good just end if you want to just call it.
That's kind of how I feel about it too. Like it really is. You could just stop after that.
Yeah.
It really feels like a season finale, or like a series finale rather. Yeah, and I was feeling that same kind of way of like, kind of just over Marvel shit, but I was kind of more invested in it than you were. I feel like. Not to make it like a contest, but I just remember you were like,
Oh, yeah, of course.
I just remember you being kind of like less. I don't feeling like more of them are kind of shitty movies than they get. They're shittier movies than they get a reputation for. I think is kind of the vibe I got from it.
Yeah, I would say. Yeah, to most extents, yeah. Well, not even that. I think that like I think some of them are good.
Yeah.
This is so weird. Eevee is bizarre. Look at this shit, like shadow.
It's so small. Oh, I see. What the fuck? And there's no gap there that's closed.
Yeah.
But yeah, just because there was such a big gap between anything, I was feeling the same kind of like, I'm kind of okay with it just being over, you know? But, what was it called? WandaVision kind of
Oh yeah.
pulled me out of that. WandaVision was really fun. And then I also just watched Falcon and the Winter Soldier like after that, and that was pretty good. So I think I'm back into a state where I'm like ready to watch some Marvel shit again. But I'm not particularly excited for Black Widow. It's just like
I don't know
it's just the
anything
next
about it.
Marvel thing.
I'm trying to think. I feel like there was one that I was actually like, okay, I'll go for that one.
Was it
Forget.
the one with Kit Harington? What's it called?
Oh, I don't know.
Fuck, I don't remember what it's called.
Let me just look up Marvel. What do they call it? Like, not the timeline, but the,
Cinematic universe.
I guess, phase
Oh, yeah.
4.
There was a trailer. If you just look, there's a trailer that they posted that was just going through, like, everything they plan on doing in this next phase. If you could just watch that, or you could just look at a list. It's probably a lot more time efficient, but the trailer's pretty hype.
One of these.
I don't remember what
This
it's
seems
called.
wrong. I don't know if this is. This must be.
Oh, I
This
think
feels
that,
like too many.
let me see it.
Oh, Blade. Blade was the one that I was like, okay, I'll go see Blade. It's gonna suck, but I'll go see it.
Is
And then-
Ant-Man called, like, Quantum? Yeah, Quantum. I think that is right.
Oh, okay.
And then there's
Then
the new
yeah,
Fantastic Four.
I thought What If seemed okay, and I am a fan of Moon Knight, so I'll at least watch the first episode of Moon Knight. I'm assuming these are the movies and these are the shows.
Yeah. I think the What If seems like it could be kind of fun too.
Yeah, I those are the two comic series that I read a lot of, was What If and Moon Knight. And Ironheart, but I didn't really care
Seems like
for
that could be
Ironheart
fun
that
on
much.
like a TV show format rather than like a comic book format too, because then you could like bring these like cast members back that kind of were like done with Marvel shit in the past, but it's been long enough now that they're like, whatever, I'll go do a quick little one-off thing. I think it'd be fun.
I think Secret Invasion, if they do Secret Wars, in like they'll probably do in like 10 years they'll do a Secret Wars now that they have Fantastic Four coming. And I would be interested in that.
Yeah, it seems like they're doing a pretty good job of setting up like the next generation kind of deal.
Well, it's so fucked up because Disney bought Marvel, and then in the comics they wrote Fantastic Four out of reality in the end.
Oh yeah.
Right before the Avengers 1 came out, I believe. Or no.
So you're
maybe it
just
was
saying
2.
like because of the
It was reported that like Disney wants to like make the movies and the comics more in sync with each other. And because Disney didn't own Fantastic Four at the time, they wrote them out. But it was a good little series.
Oh,
That
I
was the
see.
Secret
Okay.
Wars.
I was kind
They
of
made like
confused.
another new series that was like a short form thing that was pretty similar to like a Civil War, but more like relating to cosmic beings and stuff. And the Fantastic Four like was the center of it, and they like get sacrificed at the end to save it all.
So I'd
But if they
imagine
do
that's not going to
anything-
be the thing now if that's like their debut.
I think they will end. I bet they'll end with something like that though, because they're gonna do. I mean, not for this one, but like 10 years or whatever. I think that's how they'll wrap up the big thing. Whenever they decide to wrap it up, because most of these are just building towards, like all these comics, like all these side comics, were mostly building towards that anyway. Although I've never heard of Shang-Chi.
I think that's the next one after Black Widow. That one looks pretty interesting. Do you remember the Mandarin in Iron Man 4? Everyone
Yeah.
hated that twist. Apparently that's there's like the real Mandarin is in this.
Oh, okay.
They're like doing like an actual adaptation of the character now. Uh So Pavlov added like a like a DayZ kind of mode. The whole idea is that it's like a zombie survival kind of thing.
They had
which
a
is pretty cool.
they had a zombie survival mode before.
Well, that's like Nazi zombies, right? Is that what you're talking
Yeah.
about? Yeah, it's like
So-
it's like DayZ, like
Yeah, I
you, like,
guess I
loot
don't
for
know DayZ very well.
you like loot for resources and
Ah.
like talk to other players. It's like a survival game. I guess Nazi Zombies is technically a survival game, but you know what I mean. Like there's a certain
Yeah.
implication when you say something's a survival game. But yeah, I was playing that last night, or 2 nights ago, or maybe last night. I don't remember. Yeah, Thursday night. I was playing that. And I had so much fun with that. Like, it's really not that good of a survival game or anything, but it's just, like, so much of VR, I feel like, is just setting up these, like, comedic scenes with other people.
Mm-hmm.
And there were so many just, like, really funny bits. Like, I had a guy come up to me with, like, an ACOG scope. Oh, I'm sorry. God damn it, Prack. How long ago did you send that? Oh, wait, no. Did he just now send it?
I had the same exact thing happen.
Prack, did you, like, just send these messages, or did I... No, I mean, I saw them. I was paying attention.
I guess if they popped up on the screen. I don't know how long that cooldown is, though.
Yeah, I think I set it to be pretty long. Oh, okay. So it's been like 5 minutes.
We need that's our etiquette that we need to practice.
How do we...
For this.
How am I supposed to know that I get a message?
I know.
Like, shouldn't it give us some sort of sound? No, whatever. What was your fridge idea? Error evaluating number. What? Whatever. Oh, whatever. But yeah, there's a guy who showed me like an ACOG scope. He held it up and was like, "Look, if you look down into it, you can actually see the dot." And I was like, "Whoa!" And like went over to look at it. And right as I did that, he just pulled out a double barrel, like a sawed off, and put it right next to the scope. And just moved the scope up, so I just saw the barrel, and then just blasted my head off.
That's pretty good.
Actually, I have a clip of it. I'm gonna bring that up. Might as well show it on the stream. Yeah, I got a lot of good clips from that. Let me see if I could find that quick. And you have prox chat, and then you also have like a radio on your shoulder, so you could talk to everybody in the match. So that's also great for comedic shit, you know. Proximity chat is always hilarious. It's just like an inherent thing about life.
Explain the paracausal fridge, Prack.
Yeah, I was gonna bring that up. I don't know
We
what
don't
that
know.
means, but I was gonna show this clip first, and then I was gonna Google what the fuck that is. Here, I'll put it into the... Where the fuck is it? The VLC dual player, so you can hear my audio and his audio at the same time. Sir, do you want some ammo?
Bad man. I got him.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah,
Fuck
I got
that
my
guy.
ACOG too. You
How
want
come
this
I
thing?
can't pick this shit up?
Look.
Whoa!
Look in there.
It's a little dot. Ah! I really like that clip. The reveal is so good too, because it's capturing my left eye, so I feel like it makes it like a lot funnier.
I'm watching on the stream right now. Nice.
Paracausal means free of the law of cause and effect. Oh, this is Destiny? Is paracausal a real word, or is this no? This is a Destiny thing. Okay. Is a category to refer to abilities, events, or entities which seem to violate causality. Oh, it is also referred to as magic. You could have just said magic, Prac. What?
Magic fridge.
Yeah, magic fridge. How hard is that? I'll put a wizard hat in it.
I guess by using paracausality, it implies like a sci-fi type of magic,
Yeah.
or like a
I'm just goofing on him. Oh, it's like
Yeah.
space, so it's like Guardians of the Galaxy versus Doctor Strange, huh? Tie it all in.
I don't know. I don't. Are they magic?
I mean, I guess the Guardians themselves aren't really.
Is
Peter
he
Quill
magic?
is kind of in Guardians 2 at least. But yeah, that could be fun. If I have some sort of like energy, like an aura coming out of the fridge. I feel like if I learn more about like shaders and shit like that, how to do like cool like emitters or anything like that, that would definitely be a fun way to flex that. But I do think I'm done making new fridges as of right now. But maybe I'll make more. The idea is just to like every once in a while just go into like a psychotic scene, I guess, and where I just create a million of like one object, and then down the road I'll like benefit from that, just having a bunch of that one thing.
I gotta make hands. I keep thinking like, oh, time to UV unwrap, but I don't have hands.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Or wait, I feel like I was waiting. I was gonna wait till I do it for the rig. Right?
So you're gonna have to wait to unwrap it then.
No, I just have to.
I used to
Make
just
the
re-unwrap
hands.
the hands. A lot later.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll make the hands. Fuck it.
Oh, that's true. That's like I could make it like a game design perspective as well. Like have it be something you actually can interact with and like put an object in there and it could or could not come back kind of deal. But yeah, Prac, I was just telling Connor about how we all got recommended that JCS YouTube channel like at the same time from the same video. Like the algorithm just went hard. And I've been seeing a ton of people in the comments of those videos say the exact same shit. Where they're all just like, "Oh, who's here from this video?" So I guess that one video just did very well. I didn't realize how few videos there are on that channel. I watched all of them.
Wow.
See, what is this number? This slider right here is supposed to say... Oh. Never mind. I got it.
What was it?
I just had this thing checked that says always show messages.
Oh.
Okay, so it should go for 60 seconds. So each message should stay on screen for like a minute. But like, can I make it do a sound where it tells me I have a chat message? Whatever. Wait, this is wrong. Damn. Why do I have two different... Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna do this in Sprite. I don't feel like fucking with that. So this needs to be this color. Bam. Yeah, much better. What is that? Sockman's pains.
I want to see if it pops up.
It did.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're on the delay. That's right.
Yeah, the delay's pretty long.
What is it, like 14 seconds, or is it like longer than that?
I'll tell you when it pops up. Now it popped up.
Do you want to count the delay, or does it not? Does it not matter?
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right, so I guess when you see the Pure Leaf bottle go block my webcam, let me know. I'll just count.
Pure Leaf bottle. Now.
Damn, that was 26-second delay. What the
Wow.
fuck? Why is this so big? Whatever. S.
I am gonna go pee and then I will be doing the hands.
Hand jam. I should probably shade the hands as well. Any zombies ate my neighbors players in the chat? What the fuck? Where's the thumb? Where's the thumb? Why did I... What? Motherfucker. Is that it? Oh wow. How is that it? I don't know about this. Maybe I should have the shadow end further back.
Maybe it's his whole palm.
Oh yeah. I didn't realize you were back.
Just got back.
Spooked me.
And like the fingers, you know? Oh, actually, I'm on a delay. Switch off. Yeah, you're already there.
That kind of works. I'll have to clean that up. It's actually better than I expected. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll leave that. You ever play Zombies Ate My Neighbors?
No.
Pretty,
Is that this one?
yeah, it's pretty average.
Oh.
A little bit annoying audio-wise. Maybe if I just make all the fingertips just that darker skin tone. No, that doesn't work. They gotta be half and half. Okay, so I'm gonna have to just separate them out. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do, and then manually draw it on there. That is not a pleasant noise. Brack, do you want to see Lady I Drew? Look at the lady I drew. Remember I told you last night that this was my type? I've created one of my own. I think she's pretty cool. Oh, this is a good tape. This is like basically a VHS tape.
This is awesome.
New Yorker pizza from Pizza Hut. This is what pizza's supposed to be. 16 inches of big foldable New York pizza for a very
You gotta
underdog
put
price.
by you gotta play by video
Pizzas
now.
under one roof.
What?
Because you showed the lady. You gotta show Prack my
Is Brack still
like,
here?
pick
Yeah.
video.
I'll show it. Well, we gotta finish this first. Let this tape go.
Oh yeah.
What is this?
Best PlayStation games, including Gran Turismo 2, Spyro 2, Ripto's Raid, Tomb Raider 4, Sledstorm, and the next Tetris.
I think Tomb Raider 4 was kind of widely known as like a shitter. I might be wrong on that. I feel like I remember seeing that be like bad.
I'm very surprised they got to 4 this early.
That's true, yeah.
They were at 4 in '99.
They're just shitting these things out. Alright, here now I'll
And
I'll
Cool
bring it up.
Borders 4. I guess Final Fantasy is pretty far.
Borders. Have you actually done have you ever done like a deep dive into how fucked Final Fantasy's numbering system is?
No.
It's like offset. It's different in America and in like Japan and like
Oh wow.
like our Final Fantasy 8 is their like Final Fantasy 5 or something weird like that. I don't know how the fuck that happened.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, are you talking?
No, I'm playing the video.
Oh, that's weird. The delay must be pretty far.
This goes really well with the dancing men. So abrupt. There you go, Peach. Now you've been updated on both of our masterpieces. I swear, we're gonna get one of those pigs as the thumbnail, I bet.
Oh yeah.
I'd be fine
I
with
always
that.
forget about the thumbnail.
Well, because I used to make the thumbnail be just a screenshot of what we make in that jam. But now that we're making, like, very little progress comparatively, it's a lot harder to do that. So I just let it auto-generate the thumbnail. That looks bad. Hey, what the fuck do I gotta do over here? Maybe if I just make like a half and half kind of square, and then I could just align the UVs on that.
Feet was in chat.
Who?
Feet.
Feet?
Yeah.
Who's
Whoever got
Feet?
the, I don't know, just someone who got the name.
That's a rare
on
name.
Twitch. I know.
Congrats to Feet.
Congratulations.
It's the same thing. Alright. Looking at just this box and then this half and half circle, which shade do you think this box is of these two? You know what I mean?
Wait. Do it again?
This box, which of these two shades of skin tone do you think it is? The light tone or the dark tone?
The light.
It's the dark tone.
Wow.
What the fuck? Isn't that weird?
Yeah, I really did think that.
I
too.
thought so too. I literally I thought my clone was not working. I kept cloning the dark one and then being like, what the fuck? It's not showing up. But then I cloned the light one. Bizarre. I guess that just goes to show how close they really are. It's not too big of a difference between the two.
I feel like it must be the yellow and pink next to each other that's throwing it off.
Oh yeah, maybe they're like palette cleansers for your brain. That's like, I'm just realizing that's like almost the Crash Bandicoot, like being chased by a boulder song. Bum 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 bum.
Mm-hmm. I don't know where my folders are. There we go.
That song will always have a special place in my heart because I used it in a video that like kind of popped off. The H1 like driving video.
Oh yeah. I don't know where I saw this. I guess it must have just been I was in GTA or something. And I was like driving a cop car through the woods. And I was thinking like this is like H1's legacy. Like
Driving
I feel
in
like
the woods.
every game ended with everyone in cop cars just going around in circles in like on a hill.
Yeah.
The image of just a free driving cop car is such a that's all I think of with H1.
Wait, what? Those are different tones? Oh, fuck. That should not be that way.
Oh, Prac was fooled too by the colors.
See, it's confusing. It doesn't look like it would be. It's a little. I bet you it is the blue. I bet that makes sense.
The thing is though, when I first looked at it, I was like, it's the dark one, and then I thought, I actually looked at the color and then I was like, oh no, I identify that as the lighter one. So maybe it has to do with like focusing, you know?
Yeah, maybe if you actually like focus on it, then it, I don't know. Then it changes. It's Schrodinger's color.
I'm always afraid that like my monitor's color profile is somehow fucking up my ability to see colors right, you know?
I've definitely thought about that. Yeah, if there's like one day someone else looks at your art and is just like, what the fuck is this color palette? Like it looks so off to
Yeah.
them in comparison to what you see. Hmm. There it is, okay. Yeah, this gets a little messy, color and all this, but I think it's... I'm almost done with this part of it, and luckily this is all mirrored, so I don't have to do it again. If I had to redraw everything twice, I don't know if I would be into 3D modeling. Like that, I feel like that would be enough to make it like not at all fun. I mean, I'm gonna have to redo this all anyways once I fucking redo the shed knee sprite, so I don't know why I'm... Ah, God, I keep wasting time like this. Whatever, I'm almost done now anyways. Is this Parasite Eve? Yeah.
I've heard it enough times now. It must be something we've heard.
I've never actually played Parasite Eve, but I've heard it's good. It's essentially just like a early Resident Evil type of game.
Oh, there's color calibrators. I didn't know that.
What does that do?
I guess you probably hold it up to a pixel and then it says what color it gets or something like that.
Hmm.
Or maybe it's a... I don't know. I assume it's a piece of hardware.
Now I gotta redraw the wrinkle lines. Something like that. And there's one going right there. What do you think? Should the shadow be like halfway up his arm like that? Or do you think it should be more pulled back like that?
Oh, sorry. I keep looking at the stream.
Yeah, it's such a fat delay.
Is it... You're talking about how it's like flat?
So yeah, here's one where it's like half of the arm, and then there's the alternative
Yeah.
where it's like less of the arm.
That... Honestly, it's a good question. I feel like that one might be better because it's a little more... Like, it's slightly more abstract. The other one is like more specific, you know?
I can see that, yeah. I think I'll leave it.
Like,
I'll leave it like this.
This way lets you get away with a little more, whereas the other way is like if you're gonna draw like a near perfect shadow, then it'll be judged as such.
Plus, this method, I just did this, flipped it upside down, and then just like colored it like that. So it's kind of like the thing you were saying, where you just blast like that
Yeah.
color onto there.
Projecting.
Yeah, projecting. That's the better word. Blast. I'll have to go over this in A-Sprite and do like an actual straight edge, but I've said that enough times. It's always, I'm gonna say that every time I do anything. Re-unwrap this so I can get a shadow. That and that and that and that and that and that and that. Yeah, that's all I need. Oh, wait. Put a seam there. Yeah. There we go. That's all one piece. I just gotta find an empty space for it. Here looks pretty good. I'd like to move. I think if I move that fucking little cross thing right here, I could get a lot more out of this area. Let me just do that in E-Sprite. Bam, bam, bam. Why is this not working? Oh, selection. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's perfect. God, this texture is a fucking mess, but ultimately it's coming together, but it's just all over the fucking place.
Yeah, I'm kind of fucking up this thumb. I need to figure out what direction this is going in.
Yeah, hands are fucked. They're so weird. Like you'd expect them to be so easy. I feel like, obviously we both know they're a fucking pain, but I feel like just naturally you'd think it's normal, like it's easy, because it's just you look at them all the time.
I feel like some games have just got it so good. Like some games figured out a great shape for it and they make it look easy.
Rust. I know. I was looking at Rust's hands earlier. They're pretty good.
Even like low poly ones though, you know?
Yeah.
Like VR chat. I don't know. Maybe not VR chat. I was thinking of like I feel like there's so many models where it's like the disjointed fingers.
Oh, where the fingers are like all separated.
Yeah.
I mean, we could also just get away with like the block hands that have no articulation. If we ever want to turn, especially for like NPC characters that don't need all that detail.
I mean, I personally would love just the circle hands, you know?
It's definitely
Or like the
something
nub
to
hands.
like experiment with. Damn,
That would
this is gonna look
definitely-
like fucking pit stains, isn't it?
I don't know.
I think the way I'm doing it, I'm gonna have to go all the way down. I might be able to cheese my way around this. Not bad. I was just kind of spitballing an idea, and it worked like perfectly how I wanted. That was really satisfying.
Nice. Look at this. I'm in face select mode.
I don't see. Oh, you just said an empty void?
No, what?
Oh, did
Oh no. Yeah, it hasn't updated for a bit.
Damn it. Okay, let me fix it.
Oh well, it doesn't matter. It was just
It's a good thing you
an
pointed that
extra
out,
face.
though. There we go. Damn, I hope I didn't miss a ton of your progress.
No, I don't think so.
See, the thing is, like, the thumb isn't, like, you wouldn't do it like a flat plane like that, though. The thumb's, like,
I'm not
like
even gonna
that.
do it. Like, I gotta delete that.
That always confuses the fuck out of me. I always draw my hands like that, or I'll, like, model them like that, but you're supposed to have it, like, where the thumb is angling downwards, kind of. It's so hard to get that perfect.
I mean, I get it from like, you can see a ridge in your arm that, like, goes right into the thumb, I feel like.
Yeah, like, from
You
an
know.
anatomy perspective, you mean, you can get it?
Yeah, like, I totally see the path. But if I'm doing it where, or like, that path is so thin that it would be such a high poly thing to actually capture it. I do constantly see or like find myself looking at the loops on my arm and stuff, though.
I'm just constantly looking at my loops.
I be looping. Sometimes. I be
Ghost
looping.
in the shell.
This was the only anime brave enough to ask
What's
what
going
if the
on?
ghost was in the shell.
So in this trailer, it goes like, "Baby, what's going on? Ghost in the shell. Baby, what's going on? Ghost in the
Baby?"
shell." It just keeps looping that over and over. I don't know what that is. I think this is pretty good, actually, but I think the yellow I use for the, like, edge here is too dark. I think that's the problem. Was that little ping you?
No.
I think that was in the clip. Fuck, there's so much of
Must have
that.
been, yeah.
I need to get better. I mean, I have gotten better with that, but it still always annoys me when I catch one of those. Ghost in the Shell. Do you think that dialogue actually happens in the show?
Maybe.
Like she asks him like, "Hey, what's going on?" And he just goes, "Ghost in the Shell." And then it like rolls
Ghost
credits.
in the Shell. And that sounded like a TTS voice. Like, or not a real one, but I guess within the game or the show. That sounded like a robot
Yeah.
voice. It was probably just a. Maybe it is a little robot that repeats it. I think I figured out a good trick for the fingers. If you put the normals up really high, you could see where it's going to extrude out.
Oh.
And then if you line it up and do extrude individual,
Hey. Not bad.
yeah, it's not perfect though.
Yeah, I had a lot of problems with hands when I was porting into VR chat too, because of VR chat's like rig that they like the universal rig. I always
Yeah.
had such a hard time getting my hands to like match what they want out of that. But yeah, I guess in Rust, remember did I tell you they like redid the animals and shit?
Yeah.
In the latest update, there's like new models and new AI, and the animals are all slick looking now. But apparently when they were doing that, they also found that there were a bunch of like redundant bones in the animals' rigs.
Hmm.
So it actually made that like perform better than it was performing before, while also
Nice.
making it look better, which is just like ideal. That makes me interested to see the rigs now, though. What it was like before.
This is such an insane track. I think I'm going to be using this one as well.
The edge cuts? Oh, the song?
Yeah. I gotta.
You should, yeah.
But yeah, I don't really have any like I don't have anything I plan on doing with the videos. I'm mostly just trying to practice editing again because I really lost a lot of
Like
practice
editing
I feel
muscle
like
memory.
I had. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't really edited together like a gaming video in a while. I guess I don't know, I'm not as motivated to do that as I am to do this shit.
I think if we all had a game we were trying to play.
I just
I was
have a
just
ton
thinking
of
about-
Rust clips.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I was gonna say the COD videos were pretty fun.
Yeah, I had a good time with those. How do? Okay, so now I'm gonna have to just redo this whole little shortcut I did earlier. I'm not just throw that out the window, I think. Whatever. Yeah, did you watch the whole gnome stream?
Yeah, I missed like 20 minutes of it somewhere, but
I missed like the
Yeah.
beginning of it.
yeah, he. I mean, it was basically just the I am mean stream, but it was. I realized something that like I feel like that makes the AI streams and stuff, like what makes them especially funny is there's like this natural delay between like when they type and when the bot actually says stuff, you know?
Oh, so there's like always really late replies.
Yeah, so there's always this thing where like the bot isn't really even talking about what's going on.
That's true, yeah. There's one bit where it like lined up perfectly though. I remember on that stream and it just like killed him.
Yeah, like that's when I think when I realized what makes it so good.
It's like for once they're actually talking about. Did you see the bit where Wayne was like trying to teach the gnome how to count?
Yeah.
That was really funny.
Just like the whole it's like it's just like comedy in general, you know, is just like patterns and like repeating stuff. So just like having a guy say something and then you ask him what he's talking about and he repeats the thing he said before. And then you ask like, what does that mean? And he answers the way you first said it, even though, you know, it just creates this like comedic pattern. I think that, oh, this is bad. This kind of looks like a thumb. Need to bring this all back.
Okay. That was more of a pain than I thought it was going to be, but I think it's good now. The only thing is it makes me worried that I'm going to have to do the same thing to the side of the legs here, but I honestly don't know if I do need to. What do you think? Do you feel like this shadow, does it look like I should... Hold on. Like, does the way I have it set up look like I should also go like this, you know? Like, paint the side of the legs with the shade to, like, line it up? Or do you think I can get away with just leaving it like this?
I don't know. Maybe you could do something in A Sprite where you just like layer over.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm sure I could just do like a multiply thing, huh?
Yeah.
So I would need to. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Because I feel like I need to trace out exactly where it would go in Blender. But then I need to go back and do it
Maybe, yeah.
in Sprite. I guess I could just kind of do that. Well, no, damn, there's a problem. I repeated the UVs a bunch of times, though.
Yeah, maybe don't worry about
Fuck.
it then.
I just kind of set myself on a bad path doing that.
I feel
where
like it doesn't
clone
need
the
it.
UVs. Yeah, I guess it works. Because I do have
anything,
some
it
detail
just-
on the jeans already.
Yeah.
Do you think he needs a little booba shadow? I don't think I can even do that with the current. No, I can't. No, he doesn't need that. Why does this UV keep going back to being fucked up on his face? What is going on? I love refrigerator. I like his snake socks. How will I recognize them? What do knees look like?
Did you put like
Eh.
multiple things between the finger joints? Multiple planes? How'd you do it?
God, don't highlight everything. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I put like multiple loops here and here. I think that might just be out of... Well, yeah, it's so that once they bend, they have something to actually
Yeah.
deform.
Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking.
I might need
needed
another
to be
loop
done.
right here, actually. But we'll see. It's easy to just add another loop later. I guess that's good. I think I might... Wait, why is this? Oh no, is the shadow on his face and the shadow on his arm two different colors? They are! Damn. Okay. How does this happen? So unprofessional. There we go. Okay, I think I can convert to fucking A sprite for a bit here. Do you think I could do a dotted line really easily?
Yes, I think so. You have to draw like a little bit of it and then make a pattern. Make it a brush. I believe it's you select it and then do Control B or Control Shift B or something like that.
Oh, am I supposed to select?
The way it works, I think, is
That?
like, well, the way it works is like
Oh, there.
it's in line. It'll like it won't draw the dark blue in the pattern where the light blue is, if that makes sense.
Okay, yeah, that seems to be getting the job done. Well, first I gotta fucking clean this up, though. Very nice. That is super easy. I wonder if I just do the jumble tool on what I did for the gene texture here, if that would make it look any better. Maybe if I make the color a little less jarring, I guess. Nah, they just look kind of stained. I think that works. I just kind of did the dithering tool to get a little bit of like fake gene texture. Oh, well actually this UV is kind of fucked up. I kind of cheated on that. I keep paying the price for my cheats. Wait, no, fuck. That was the whole thing I was trying to avoid. That's right. Put it there, I guess. See, that's why. Why did it select that face? What the fuck? Whatever. Classic.
Oh no. I don't know what I did, but somehow
Oh, is the mirror
got
fucked?
fucked. How though? It's... Oh.
What is the mirror
I
object set to?
I thought that it was in the middle. That's dumb.
You could just set the mirror object to be your guy, right?
Yeah, but I need to put it in the middle before I join it. Alright, that kind of looks like a guy. I think the hands are
Give me a grand tour.
decent.
Did you model the mustache?
Yeah.
I fully expected
Really
that to be
simple.
a texture. That's funny. That looks good. Very nice. That went a lot faster than I expected.
Well, I wasn't fully perfectionist with the shape, I guess. Because there are a lot of polys here, so I could be shaping them a little better. But I figure that'll come with the UVs. I'll see it better once I'm painting it.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess that new iCarly is like a Paramount Plus exclusive or something. So I don't know how far
Oh,
that'll
yeah.
go. But it still is pretty interesting that they're doing that. Also, I think I don't know if this is a recent thing or if it's just because Deborah just sent it, but like Drake Bell also like just got in trouble for like inappropriate text with a minor or something like that.
That was a while ago, I thought.
Was that an older thing? Deborah just now sent it in the group message when we were talking about it.
Oh.
So I wasn't sure if he was just late to it or not. But yeah, and apparently
Yeah, I think it was a while ago.
His real name is some weird shit. It's like Jared.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for a long time he was going by something else because he was doing especially well, I guess, in Mexico with like album sales. And what was his name? Oh wow, I guess it's another one. 9 hours ago. Okay.
Oh,
so
he did
is
it
new.
again.
Yeah.
God damn. Can't keep getting away with this.
I want to know what he goes by though.
Not that
In
Jared is a
Mexico.
weird name, but it's weird from going from Josh to Jared. I feel like those are like polar opposite names. Hanarita.
Oh yeah, Drake Campana.
Campania. I want to say good for him, you know, like adjusting to the
Mm-hmm.
to necessary, but he also solicits minors, so no.
Are you doing fully mirrored UVs?
Yeah. I'm gonna break mirroring in a bit though because I want to do like a logo on his shirt and like a mic right here. So I'm just doing
Yeah, that's my
everything.
thing.
I'm gonna do everything that can be mirrored, and then after that I apply the mirror, and then I go through and select specific faces and unwrap those
Yeah, and
ones.
just unwrap them.
That's like my plan at least.
Yeah, I think that is what I will be doing as well. This looks like the guy from what's it called? Full Metal. Can you think of who I'm thinking of?
Let me see him. You're saying your guy?
Yeah.
I don't know. Are you thinking of the... Fuck, what is he called? Like the Steel Blood Alchemist or some shit like that? He's like buff though. Are you saying like his body
Yeah.
type and everything too?
I think that is just what I'm thinking of. I feel like wasn't there a short old man?
I mean,
Who
there's
did
the
Kung
guy
Fu?
who's with
Maybe it's some
Ling,
other thing.
the Ling's grandpa. Are you thinking of him? He's kind of short though.
I think I was fusing Fu. I was combining Fu with the big guy in my head. But yeah,
Was it
it was the two.
Armstrong or the one who's like a dick
Armstrong.
who gets killed by
I'm
Scar
combining-
hella early?
Oh wait, maybe there's another one. Who was that?
There's the one. He's like the Steel Blood or something.
This is who I was thinking of.
Let me see him.
Oh. What's his name?
Oh, Bradley. I could see that. Yeah. Okay.
I was combining all the Full Metal characters with mustaches into one in my head.
All two of them, Fu and Bradley.
Fu and Bradley and Armstrong.
Oh yeah. Well,
Isn't
does
Armstrong's bald? Or no, Armstrong has baby hair.
I don't know
right?
if the big Armstrong. I don't remember if he has a mustache. I'm thinking of a different one. Oh yeah, he definitely does. Is that a 3D model of him?
Where? Oh yeah,
Nice.
a sculpt.
Just look up
Whoa!
Alchemist that gets killed by Scar in like episode 2. I don't remember
Look at
his
this
name.
one.
Pull it over to the side. That's so frustrating. There you
There.
go. Nice. That's crazy. I don't
The
know how people
render.
do this shit, man.
I wonder if that's. Wow. Oh, that's just a good one. That's a good game model.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Oh, look at this game model.
That's a good one.
He's got the block hands.
I feel like you can get away with that a lot more in fighting games too, because they're just always making fists.
That's true. Was this a fighting game? What is
I don't know.
Full Metal Alchemist WC3?
That might be one of the ones that I have, but I haven't played through those yet. Damn.
Armstrong is one of the two tanks. There's tanks in this? What game is it? This is the wiki for a fan-made Full Metal Alchemist map for Warcraft 3.
Wow. That's from a fan-made game? That's pretty good.
Yeah. And it was made last year. Or 2 years ago.
Random.
Has its own Discord. The scenario of the map is asymmetrical. The Alchemist team needs to destroy all threats to Amistris, including Father, the Homunculi team, and any non-aligned neutrals.
That's pretty sick, honestly. That's pretty fucking cool.
The Homunculi team. Oh wow, you could be all of them. They do have a lot of characters, it seems like.
Is it like 2004 or is it Brotherhood?
I don't know how I would be able to...
Show me Pride.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, it's Brotherhood.
Little boy.
I mean, spoilers, but whatever.
These are some pretty good models. Considering, like, they're fan-made. I want to see what Alphonse looks like.
I feel like Alphonse would be pretty fun to
Ooh.
model. Damn, Alphonse killing it.
Lots of, like, this is a good study of low poly metal, I feel like. Like, the edges are all white, but then they also have a black edge. That's something I've noticed. Like, it's a highlight and a shadow on the edge. Same thing here. Bright and then dark. Nice. Whoa.
What the fuck is that? That's not Full Metal. Is that Kingdom
It's a
Hearts?
skin. It's a skin for him, I guess.
Looks like a Kingdom Hearts boss.
Iron Giant skin. I don't know. I don't know what Iron Giant is in that context.
I know
Terrible,
what Iron
unused.
Giant is.
Alphonse shit.png.
What is
Terrible
it called?
unused Alphonse model.
Damn.
Hohenheim, that's pretty good. Let's see, Izumi. I thought that was someone else. He's so short.
He's short in the thing, right? Or no,
Not
that's
this short.
Ed. I guess I'm getting him mixed up with Levi.
Oh damn.
The
Whoever
ones.
did the textures, like they know how to do clothing, I feel like. They do the folds perfect. Dr. Marco? Who's that? Oh yeah. Winry Rockbell is the respawn point. There's no model.
What? It's not a model.
She's represented by. I don't know. There probably is one.
Who
They just
did
don't
Winry
have it in the
dirty,
wiki.
dude? Fuck, man. This is like... This one seam is giving me so much trouble. Maybe if I... I feel like these are just doomed to be like fucked like this forever. That or I have to unwrap. Maybe I could just bring this face up here. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Big brain moment. Shit, well now this is... fuck, this is a pain. I'm now realizing now that I fixed this seam, the seam is just going to shift over one slot. And this is just going to keep happening. Let me see if I'm right. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Maybe I could get away with just...
I never gave him ears.
It's a pretty easy fix, though, thankfully, right?
Yeah, I just never even drew him on.
I mean, my ears are just like a box. Like, my ears are pretty simple. was able to get
I
away with
made
that.
ones. I made some before, and then I just
Didn't
threw
use
them
them.
away.
Fuck this line. Okay. Yay, this is a good one. I wonder if it would look better if I just left it flat rather than trying to like emulate this jeans texture. I feel like I might be making this harder and look worse, like simultaneously. Especially if I just do the dithering texture with the whole dithering trick over all of this shit.
Okay, I'm officially going into A Sprite.
Oh, you're starting your texture up?
Yeah.
Very nice, very nice.
I'm gonna do it the way where I just make the patterns first. Because the only pattern on this guy is a stripe.
Oh, okay, so you're just going to create a stripe and then
I'm gonna
work
make a
the
bunch
UVs
of-
around that?
Yeah. Because
Okay.
otherwise it's just colors, and then I can paint on him a little bit to do the edges after that.
Okay. Sounds like a good plan.
I definitely can't paint straight lines in Blender.
Yeah, that's hard.
I don't know why they don't have just a regular line tool.
Are there,
also,
there's
I-
got to be a plugin for like...
Yeah, I'm sure there is. I saw though on YouTube, because I always see whenever Blender does like a live stream, and Pablo, the guy who does the streams and a lot of the announcements and stuff, did a thing saying that Blender 3 is officially like started basically, or Blender 2 is over.
When was the last time there was like such a big update like that? I guess Blender 2, but like when was Blender 2 like released, I guess?
I don't know. Blender 2.6 was a long time stable, and then 2.8 was a really long stable, or 2.7 was another really long stable one.
I guess I'm just trying to get reference for like I don't really know what that means. Like I don't know what moving on to Blender 3 means.
Oh yeah, Blender 3.0 Alpha is here. It looks pretty similar, but I'm pretty sure the way it, or what he was talking about was like cycles reworks and stuff that makes cycles much better.
Okay. Okay, this is definitely a good idea. I think I just kind of doing
wow.
those scribbles was not a good idea.
2000.
2000 was when Blender 2 came out?
Yeah.
Holy shit. What did Blender 1 look like? I'm just imagining like caveman like knocking rocks together level for Blender 1 now.
95.
Wow, Blender is fucking... I thought Blender was like new. I don't know where I got
Well,
that.
in 2002 it became part of like the open license, I believe.
Blender is an old ass boy.
Yeah, it was originally just an in-house application for the Dutch animation studio Neo Geo, not associated with the Neo Geo video game hardware brand.
It's like they're reading my mind. Which I was thinking it might be good to get some Neo Geo shit in the collection eventually for the eye catch thing.
Oh yeah.
I don't know jack about the fucking Neo Geo. I don't know anything. Complete fucking idiot.
Based on the timestamps for the first source files, January 2nd, 1994 is considered to be Blender's birthday, so it's older than us.
Very nice. Happy Easter, Xbox.
Oh, so the company, I guess, just went out of business in 2002, and they made one last release of Blender that included the monkey head.
On their
As
way
their
out, they
tag.
just
Yeah.
tossed that out. Good for them, dude. They have their legacy.
Oh, apparently the low poly head is 500 faces.
The monkey?
Yeah. Makes me feel a little better.
Oh yeah, I was gonna bring this up.
definitely-
I forgot. That reminded me of something. But continue your thing.
I was just gonna say the monkey head is good because we could technically just rip the ear off the monkey head and put it on
Any monkey.
any model. I mean, I think the way it's meant to be like a test thing for faces. So you could make a face out of the monkey head.
Could I legally put the monkey head in my game and then charge money for it?
I don't know actually. You'd think you'd see more monkey heads,
Yeah.
but maybe
It's like
I
an honor
also
system.
remember. I feel like I had an aversion to it the first time I saw it, and I've slowly grown to like it. There's something about a decapitated monkey that's just like
No.
a little gross to see the first time. What's the Stanford bunny? Oh,
What?
the
Serial
you know about
killer?
the Utah teapot?
No.
It's like a well, I won't do the history of it, but
Yeah, don't get too
the
distracted by it.
University of Utah, their graphics program, I guess, at some point. Oh, 1975. There's the history. They would use a teapot as like their test model
Oh.
because it's like super hard to, it's all smooth. There's no flatness anywhere on it.
Yeah, it's a bit of an odd shape.
But the monkey was their Utah teapot, or I guess Stanford had a bunny that I have definitely seen in games before.
So Neo Geo, not the console Neo Geo, had a monkey which is comparable to Stanford's rabbit and Oxford's teapot. What was
Utah's
it?
teapot.
Utah's teapot. SNK. What is SNK made except for fucking Metal Slug? Like, what else do they have?
King of
Can't-
Fighters,
Oh, King Fighters.
right? Or is that somebody else?
I mean, I just don't have any connection to King of Fighters, so I don't know. Fucking Nintendo could have made King of Fighters for all I know.
I have some connection to it in that there's one game that I really like. But yeah, they definitely did, because I remember when Terry came out in Smash, everyone was like, "Oh, SNK."
Oh, yeah.
Fatal Fury, Metal Slug, Samurai Showdown. I have Samurai Showdown on Epic, I believe. It was like free.
I think the jeans are fine as they are. I don't know. I think maybe next time I do this, instead of trying... Oh, I guess I'm probably not going to make a belt. I don't know, whatever. Maybe I will. But maybe next time I do this, I'll make this. Like, I'll isolate this with fucking... What's it called? Seams. And then just draw the belt as, like, one repeating pattern. I don't know. Just because, like, if I wanted to draw the shadow, you could see immediately how fucked that gets. Well, I guess it's actually only affecting these back two now. Yeah, I didn't even realize I kind of solved the problem already. Wait a minute. I just gotta redo these two. Or wait, was it 2 or 3? That one repeats, but that's fine. Oh, there's another Discord noise that snuck its way in.
I feel like I have that linked completely with this music. Like I've heard it with that more times than anything.
Yeah, there's just one session while I was recording that I set up a thing so that it wouldn't record anyone in Discord's voices. So I was like, oh, cool, I could just chill in here while I'm doing it. But nope. It still recorded the fucking, like, notifications from Discord.
Oh.
Godzukin?
I gotta get a new controller. The one I have is all messed up now.
From playing Sekiro?
No, I never used controller on Sekiro.
What did you mess it up? Well, how did you mess up your controller?
I think Soul Calibur.
Ah. Do you control abuse in Soul Calibur?
I guess. I think honestly I just produce grime or something.
Just like a passive ability.
I think in general, I think I just need to wash my hands before I like put them on the keyboard. That's what I've been doing. I just wash my hands way more now, ever since
The
I
incident.
noticed there was like a film on it, and I was like, oh god, that's disgusting.
Yeah.
If Prak is still watching, I beat Sekiro.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I got the secret armor. Not even secret. You just get armor for beating it. I guess I shouldn't.
Ooh. Oh.
God, the music is so weird for this. Oh, wait, I was watching this. Or no, it is the same. It is the same. It was just weird. This started playing as soon as, like, it was showing them, like, walking forward. So it looked like they were marching to this or something.
The song is bizarre. How
People
in the
can
fuck?
be quite helpful when you're feeling low.
That's just like good advice. God fucking damn it. Oh, now there's a random little thing here. Actually, wait. Easy fix? Easy fix. Yeah. Let's go.
Nice.
But yeah, I need to just I need to have just like a multiply brush. That's what I need right now. This isn't
Yeah.
like it's such a specific situation here. I don't know if I can do that. Oh. Is that it right there?
Oh yeah, you can do multiply. I forgot. You can do that in...
Oh, that's not actually doing what I want though.
You can achieve it though if you
Soft
like bring the
light.
opacity
Oh.
down and stuff.
Hard light. Oh,
I forgot they do have a ton of those.
overlay. No, I want hard light. Or no, soft light. Okay. Okay. If I bring the strength down a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta shade his gooch. Oh no, I have to do it all in one brush stroke. Fuck.
Oh yeah, it's stacked. Wait, maybe there might be something called accumulate that might have to do with it.
Use unified strength? No.
I think I looked up some problem like this before, but I don't know if it was just a tough shit answer or if there was a real thing. I feel like accumulate has to do with it, but I also think that I've clicked that and it didn't do that.
What does accumulate? Oh, this? Oh, fuck.
Accumulate stroke daubs on top of each other. No, maybe not. I mean, really what you'd want is to paint on top of a layer and that has unified opacity.
Yeah, but I just...
Yeah.
And this looks really good. I just gotta... There's no way I can do that all in one stroke. Maybe if I just make the strength full? No, it still overlaps. Oh.
I'll search it really quick.
What the fuck does pin light do? That's weird. Difference kind of does what I want to, but it still has the same problem. Exclusion, no. Subtract. Subtract works. It just also stacks. Erase alpha. Oh. Crash Bandicoot. Yawa.
Look at this. Does anyone know a good way to simulate physics of gun parts? I tried wiggle jiggle bones add-on and it just does this.
That's pretty good. What are you looking at? Did you get distracted?
It was on this, I was searching the texture thing and it just popped up.
That's a good result. Damn, that's so close to what I need. Fuck. Actually, I have an idea. There's an erase alpha brush. So if I make a duplicate of this texture, and then I do the alpha, cut out what I need, and then put it back into A-Sprite, and then put my duplicate that I saved before underneath it, and then I darken the lower layer. That's it.
Wouldn't
I
that...
got it.
Okay.
Well, actually, unless there's something I'm overlooking.
I was just saying, would that delete the stuff that you have already? Oh, I guess you're already there. Never mind.
God,
I haven't looked in a while.
I get so many things open during these jams. My fucking alt tab looks crazy every time. This is just gonna be like a big brain play. Okay. Now I go in here. Erase alpha. Why is it getting that? Whatever. I'll just go fix that later, I guess. I've never heard this before I recorded this.
I haven't heard this before.
I feel like
Bizarre.
this is. I think this is a Japan only thing.
I don't know how they achieve this sound.
It's so weird. It's so not what I think of with Crash Bandicoot.
Like, I honestly feel like they used helium or something.
Yeah, it's like such a specific noise. Yeah, worst case scenario, this doesn't pan out, and then I already have the backup, so I can just revert back. So this isn't that big of a gamble. It's just the time that I'm spending doing this technique. Damn, how did this happen though? Fuck. I thought I addressed this already.
Oh, this is weird. There's a new thing in use file in. There's 4 choices now when you select an item or a file. Like if you're choosing a new file
In what?
in Blender 2.93. Use file from current directory, write file to current directory, or oh wait, create when necessary, overwrite existing file, create when necessary, overwrite existing file. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, whoa, the alpha already works.
What do you mean?
Look,
Oh, whoa, what the fuck is that? Parappa the rap ass. Why did the alphas just work immediately?
it's just Blender. Blender has it by default.
Look, it doesn't for me.
Oh, maybe it's 2.93 they got it then.
Oh.
Because usually you have to go to settings and then in one of these you have to turn on hashing or something. Or maybe it's not in material anymore. I don't know where they put it now.
This is so scuffed. What I'm doing here, but whatever. I haven't played back like a classic Pokemon game in a really long time, like Emerald or whatever. I haven't played back one of the older ones.
Every once in a while I do for a little bit, but it's a grind.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd have the patience for it right now.
Yeah, I think it's much better in like a car ride.
Yeah.
I feel like I made a ref.
You do be kind of reffing though. Oh, I see. Who to say? Okay, I'll give this a go. So now I open this, and then I open the backup. I copy to backup. I go back to the alpha one, create a new layer, drag it under. I actually don't really know how to drag it under effectively. I do have like a dumb method I do. Okay, and then I'll put a layer between those two, make it all black, and then I will switch that to soft light. Okay, okay. All right, fingers crossed. Not bad. I think the color is a little off. I want to lighten that a bit. So a part of me that's a little worried about this looking like a pee-pee stain, but it's a shadow. It's not a pee-pee stain. Here, let me fix. The sound effects for these little mini games are really good. Wait, did we just get Pokemon Stadium 2 and 1 back to back?
Oh wow.
What the fuck?
I wonder if that's a coincidence or like a bug of some kind.
Have we been getting like only N64 games this whole time?
Couldn't tell you. No, we had Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, you're right. Okay. I was just curious. I was worried for a second that I may have been playing them like out of order or something. Or I mean in order, rather. Okay. I think I'm pretty happy with that result. It's kind of a scuffed technique, but I think it actually worked out in my favor pretty well. I don't know, what do you think? Am I being delusional with this? Does this look shitty?
Sorry, let me... What, the pants?
Yeah, the shadow I added on them.
No, that looks good.
Okay.
Especially like at a distance, I feel like it all it really helps to do is give him like depth. Like it doesn't read as like up close. I could see why you would think it kind of looks like a wetness or something.
Yeah.
But even then, it really, like at a distance,
I wonder if I use one of
you
these other
literally
ones.
can't parse the color. It just looks like depth.
Does that look more like a shadow? Or does that look the same? That kind of looks the same. Alright, let's see it. Here's before. After. Yeah, that looks exactly the same. Okay, I'm just gonna... I don't know, I guess I'm done. Oh, I should probably add shadows to the sock, actually. Yeah, sometimes with these little gameplay demos, I like putting little things in that if you're like actually paying attention to the gameplay and you like know the game well, it would just be fucking infuriating to watch. And this is definitely one of those cases. I just think of that as like a punishment for like taking the gameplay seriously, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like you deserve that. Where's the rest of the sock? Oh, damn. Okay, that part of the sock is all solid. Okay.
This is a classic round, I feel like. What now?
If Pokemon is asleep, he cannot fight. That rascally Charizard always falling asleep. Oh, I forgot about that. We've been going for a while, huh? I didn't realize.
Yeah, whenever you want to call it.
I kind of want to
I'm
get this
pretty
done.
sure. I don't think I'll be getting mine done tonight. But I'll put in as much work as you're willing to.
Now I'm just in the stage of cleaning up my like rough sketch phase in Asebright. So this shouldn't, I don't know, this might take a while, but it just depends how bad of a job I did on my first pass. A lot of this is good though, like this face I think I'm just going to leave as is. I like his face. But like the fingers and like the palms texture, I need some work. Yeah, the way he still gets really hyped up about this, even though like nothing is happening, it's definitely like, I guess it's like admirable on him as like as an announcer, but I feel like it also does kind of devalue actual hype moments when just like I'm just doing nothing and you're this hyped about it still. It's like the same level of excitement whereas if I actually made like a good play.
Very true. I don't know what that would look like though.
What, like a good play in a Pokemon battle?
Well, like, what would it look like for the guy to be like, they're not doing anything?
What is going on?
This Pokemon battle sucks. This is boring.
Come on, I want to see some blood.
Yeah, I guess he would have to be like the Jackbox guy. Or the you don't know Jack guy.
Yeah. You know people are here for entertainment, right? Like it forces something. That guy's a good voice. Maybe I just think that because it's like an iconic voice in my life. But Cookie Masterson, dude, that's like iconic.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he does.
Classic. Wait, am I... Fuck, I just realized I don't even know... I might be touching up the ones that aren't even being used. I gotta scribble out all the pieces that aren't being used for anything, so I don't accidentally touch those up. I'm glad I got that voice line. That's one of my favorite voice lines from him.
It is a good one.
It's a one-hit wonder!
Wow!
Taken down in one hit! Just putting little red X's all over the gosh dang place. That's funny that doesn't... I just scribbled all over this thing, and it doesn't affect the texture at all just because of the way the UVs are set up. Oops! It's not even that good. And there goes the battle!
Oh! What I say whenever I see Jigglypuff.
That'd be a good tweet, just me when I see a Jigglypuff. Oh!
It's Jigglypuff! Wow!
Then taken down in one hit!
There should have been more of those types of guys in the Pikachu movie. Whoa!
That'd be a great cameo if they got this guy.
I wonder where he is.
I saw someone made an AI TTS of him.
Oh, nice.
It was okay.
I feel like I've heard it. I feel like that's like the guy from the anime.
Maybe he's like doing an impression of that or something. Or maybe it is the same guy. I don't know. I just feel like if it was the same guy, it wouldn't be like, oh, well, this is the Pokemon Stadium announcer. It would be just like that guy. You know what I mean?
Well, they had an announcer in Pokemon.
Oh, so he would just
They
be
had a
known as
classic announcer. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like that is the case.
Like they're the
He was
same
the
announcer?
voice. Yeah, he was the announcer in Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2, and
And
he's
the anime?
also he was the voice of Tracy Sketchit, who's my favorite character. He was the voice of James. He was the voice of
What?
Giovanni.
What?
He wasn't always James. He left. Oh wait. Oh yeah. He left for a little bit, and then another guy who filled in for him just kept the job. But he was also Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar. He's the voice of all Gengars.
Like he's all holy shit.
He looks a little bit like
A
if
Gengar?
Gengar was alive and a man.
Can you do the Poke Rap?
And I do the Poke Rap?
Yeah, just from memory.
No.
Me neither.
Oh, I'm getting deja vu. This is weird.
This song.
No, this pattern that I'm looking at, and then you asking me if I could do the Poke Rap.
Ghost in the Shell. I used to always try whenever someone said they were having deja vu, I would like try to just do something weird to see if that was included in their deja vu too, or if it just like breaks it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really that invested in it anymore. But that just reminded me of that. I remember one time Vaughn was talking about how he thinks he can feel, like there's like a sixth sense where you can like feel if you're being stared at. It was kind of like the theory he was proposing. And I don't remember, we were just talking about it at lunch or something, and I just kept thinking about that. So then in class one day I just started intensely as fuck staring at the back of his head just to see if it would like trigger anything in him, and like obviously nothing happened. But I just thought that was funny. That was a funny moment.
I don't remember when, but a few weeks ago I was at the grocery store and I was just like, I was noticing like every time someone walked by me I was like trying to avoid their eye contact. And I realized like like nothing bad would happen if I looked them right in the eye and walked past them. Even if I scared them, nothing bad would happen. You know?
Yeah. There's nothing to fear there.
But I didn't do it. But I was like, this is such a...
It's like a non-problem.
Yeah.
I guess, okay.
Oh, I gotta change this to a missive.
See, I had my registration date like on the 3rd. Was that yesterday? Two days, or no, yesterday I guess, whatever.
System engaged.
At 3 p.m. and I just completely missed it, and I didn't notice until like 4:30. So I was only late by like an hour and a half, but still like all of my classes that I wanted to get into were waitlisted. And I found out at Stan you can't waitlist until like the 10th, like way past your given registration date, which is so weird. I've never seen that.
Yeah, that is weird.
So now I have to wait. But I also found some alternative classes that I can enroll in just in case. Actually, I should do some detail work on the laces, I think. Is this actually a Sonic game? Oh, okay.
Is it? I didn't see.
Yeah, it is.
That's weird.
I thought it was gonna be like, I was just kind of like, oh, they're talking about, they're saying Sonic a lot. It makes me think of Sonic. You know? Sonic Racers or something. Sonic Cool Borders. I need to have fucking Sonic Adventure 2, and I need to play City Escape, and that I need to put that in here like 20 times. I want to have that. I want to have that on loop.
Oh yeah.
It's like one of my favorite video game songs. It's like cheesy as it is.
I think to me that is Jason's song.
Like my brother.
Yeah.
Elaborate.
He would always choose it for his. For
Oh.
When you'd play him in Smash.
You were right. That or the DK rap.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I would always play him on Green Hill Zone.
I request elaboration. Wait, no, this should be overlapping on top. I also still haven't gotten Super Monkey Ball on here, and I'm like mad at myself. I downloaded
It's
it.
got some good music.
I just haven't gotten to it yet. Yes, I have like no connection to Sonic Riders. Actually, wait.
Oh, I do. I had that game.
I feel like there's something in my brain of like, there was like a Tony Hawk game where you had like a little skateboard you could stand on and do little tricks
Yeah.
for the Wii, and I feel like maybe there was like a port of that, you could use that in the Sonic Riders, or was it Kinect?
Could you? I don't know.
I just remember
I had-
hooking up Sonic
had
Riders
Sonic
and being
Riders
like,
on
ooh, like standing up and surfing.
Oh,
You like genuinely
yeah.
played it though?
Yeah. Maybe. Well, I played it on the Wii, so maybe it was related to the Fit. Maybe it was on the Wii Fit board or something.
I don't think we owned that, but we also did. I did borrow my Wii, or Jake Salvador's Wii, so it's possible I got his balance board too, because I do remember him having one of those.
Yeah, I vaguely. Maybe it wasn't related at all, but I do vaguely remember like trying to do it that way and then using the controller instead.
I mean, yeah, 'cause it probably sucked using the Kinect.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see how the shoes look. Not really
I
a huge
remember-
difference, but a little cleaner. Why is he so
Radio.
sad? Radio.
Oh.
I found this website that you just plug it in, and I mean you just launch it, and it sends you to a fucking stream somewhere that has 0 viewers.
Oh, that's cool.
Tony Hawk's Downhill Skateboard King. Is that the name of the game, or did you just make that up?
Skateboard King.
Oh, that looks bad. That needs some work. What the fuck happened there? What is that? Okay, okay. This is reaching a point that I'm actually, like, quite happy with. Like, I think I might be able to call it and then just go to rigging. Oh, actually, I need to do
Nice.
this. How did this happen again? I already fixed this. What the fuck? I have a feeling I'm doing something really dumb, like... Sometimes when I move back and forth between Sprite and Blender, like I don't save my changes, and I have to do the same fixes over and over again.
Yeah, it is kind of annoying to go between like doing stuff in Blender and then saving it and then having to reopen it in Sprite.
See, now I feel like there should be like a shadow right here or something. Like going where his back is. Just because his back, like so much of this is dark and then this is all bright. I feel like that's wrong. So I think I need to do a little bit of work on that still.
It would make sense for a like a Wii, or it would make sense for a game to be downhill skateboarding if you were controlling it, like with your feet, you know?
Because I remember having that little skateboard, and I barely even used it to play the actual game. We would just do little tricks on it, like on the carpet and shit.
Yeah.
You know, as you do. How would a shadow on a back look? Fuck, I gotta just... Damn. Maybe I could slap it like right there.
I think I. Oh, whoops. Nope, there's something very wrong here. What is this? Why was this not included? Ugh. That's so annoying. I deselected one face somehow for the unwrap.
How does that happen? Shit.
There we go.
Maybe I should just do that. Just make the whole fucking back dark like this. Might be a little cleaner. Maybe I do. Oh, never mind. I forgot I made that all solid. So that means this is all X's again, right? Yeah, okay. See, now I'm in a bit of a dilemma here. Because of the way I did all that in A-Sprite, now if I want to redo, I kind of want to color this to all be dark as well. This little like triangle on his back. But I don't think I can do that. Well, maybe actually, wait, I might be able to do it. If I just do a variant of the same technique.
I'm looking at the stream and he's just all stretchy. And he's sliced in half.
Yeah, I was just like idle for a bit, just thinking. So delete that. Copy. Paste. Now I have to just go do the same thing again. So it seems like, do you think it's pretty much, or I guess, what do you think they're going to incorporate an AI TTS voice into HLVR AI 2 or whatever that ends up being? Do you think they'll have like a AI TTS character or something?
I imagine that he's just gonna keep doing this type of thing. over and over.
Yeah. So you don't think they're gonna do HLVRAI too?
I don't think so. Honestly, I don't think they will.
They like confirmed it already.
He said there will be more AI series.
Yeah, but they've like beaten around the bush, like very indirectly said, like Half-Life 2 VR, like multiple times. I feel like.
Yeah. I don't know why, but I just remembered one time I remember them making a joke about how like they just do a version, like the next one will just be them all as bots. I could see that being a joke one, but I don't think they would actually do that. But I feel like they'll do something similar. They probably will have a lot of bots, but in whatever they do as the next one.
Ah, fuck.
But yeah, I'm not really holding out hope or anything.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just like, whenever it comes, it'll come, you know? I'm not like waiting for it. They've all done great in making their own kind of content in the meantime. It's been really cool to watch them all kind of independently come up with their own shit, their own brands and whatnot. God, this is the longest one in a while.
But Jam?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm almost done. Phantom Moblato. So, I'm starting to think I went too hard on just like the shading overall. I feel like I kind of dug myself into a hole in a few places. Like, I feel like I should have went a little more simple with it, but whatever. I'm kind of past the point of wanting to, like, do an overhaul of any sort. I do want this to be more of a straight line, though. So maybe I'll... Okay. Good old JoJo. Donnie. That's not the real Dio voice actor. Or did I just do that? Motherfucker. Is this it? Shit. Yeah, this game basically just plays out the whole first episode of JoJo's. I don't know why.
Huh.
The eye catch is just like the whole show, basically, it seems. But redone in like this PS1 style. Whoa, that was way louder than the rest. I'm sure you can guess why I downloaded this game,
Yeah.
and you can you can assume my disappointment. I mean, I guess when you see what the gameplay is, you'll know why I was disappointed.
I feel like in these colors, he looks more like a jockey.
Oh yeah, like a horseman.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. I gotta do the shirt badge thing. I don't know what to call it. Shirt logo. Oh shit. What the fuck? Did I fuck up just now? I guess not. There we go. That's where I fucked up. Okay. Glad I caught that. Oh wait, I gotta do this after I apply the mirror, actually. Fuck. So I'm gonna save a version of this before I apply the mirror, just in case some fuckery goes down. Okay. Oh yeah, but I was gonna bring up, I forgot. I downloaded a Rurouni Kenshin model, which is just like a samurai guy, and it was a PS2 game, and it looked really fucking good, and it was right about 2,000 polys, so that made me feel better about taking up that many for my guy.
Oh, nice.
So it's more PS2 level than PS1 level, but I'm definitely fine with that. Real finishing touches phase. I'm just doing the text on his shirt and then the mic, the lapel mic, and then I'll be good. We can call it there if you're alright with that.
Yeah. I'm just gonna try and get the face shadow. And then I think I'll be good from the waist up, pretty much.
Very nice. Why does refrigerator have to be such a long ass word, man? I love refrigerators. Oh, this is such a good one. I forgot about this one. This is like one of my favorites.
What is it?
It's, I mean,
You're talking about the game?
yeah.
Okay.
It's just so, it's so out there. Hmm. Yeah, it's just all the soccer players like having dreams on the way to the game. It's just this weird idea. Some of them are just this one, like he's just like, oh, I make a goal. But some of the dreams these dudes are having are fucking wild. And then it's also done in this really awkward FMVS.
I guess these could also just pass as big sunglasses. I didn't think about it, but baseball players wear these shape of
That's
sunglasses.
true, they do kind of look like those sunglasses.
Maybe I should just pivot to that.
You could, I mean, it might have to do with the angle too. Like if you make the angle more like this, oh, I guess you can't really see on the stream, but rather than rounding the bottoms, if you have them be like a straight line, that might differentiate it from sunglasses a little bit more.
I'm gonna look at baseball player sunglasses. God, yeah, they're all like this. So weird.
Okay, now the long-awaited skin tone update. Oh, whoops. I think more like that. I mean, obviously I need to adjust the dark tones as well, but it's hard to tell.
I'm Brian Moore, and you join me here for today's match. All the conditions are in place for a great soccer match. Sunny, not too hot. The fans are out in their thousands.
I love refrigerators.
Yes, and a sure piece of goalkeeping there.
I've studied this man
I love refrigerators.
for like 2 weeks now.
I love refrigerators.
I think it's a little bit closer skin tone, yeah. Okay. Replace this color with yeah, that looks good. And then replace this color with aside from his hair, I mean, is this a closer skin tone or is this too pale now?
I feel like that is closer. I think it needs more pink, pink or red, I guess.
Let me try that. Like that, or is that too much?
I mean, I guess I've proven I can't really see color well.
It's so hard to tell when it's not like next to its proper shadow tones as well. I feel like that just made him paler.
I just had an idea for something, but I think I'll try it out after this, I think, and I'll show you tomorrow.
Okay. Keep it in your back pocket kind of deal.
Yeah. I do think I'm pretty much good with... Actually, no, I could do this. Forgot.
Think about that.
Yeah, that looks a little more... I feel like he looks more white.
Yeah, I just keep making him too pale. It's such a hard... Like, I feel like these look so different. They don't, but like... I don't know, don't you feel like his face in Blender versus his face... Oh, let me bring it down for the stream. I feel like his face in Blender versus his face in Aseprite, he looks so much whiter in Blender.
There is...
Like-
Yeah, I would say there probably is a difference.
And I have him on a missive, so I don't see why there would be.
Maybe go to cycles. I guess it shouldn't matter, but the only thing I could think of is like the color space. I don't know if it's linear or sRGB.
So like I said, I just gotta make him darker than I think I have to, basically. Damn,
Yeah,
I
if
like
you change
skin
the color
tone.
space.
Oh.
If you change the color space, it changes it pretty drastically, but I don't know which one is which
How do I
actually.
do?
Under image, like where you do the image in the material. But I don't know if any of these actually will solve it. It might be we have to choose sRGB
Where is it?
color space.
Oh, vector?
Oh, it's grayed out for you? That's weird.
Maybe it's because it's emissive?
I'm trying to see what difference we have. That's weird. I don't know why it's grayed out for you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. The fuck was that, man? Why did you scare me like that, Blender? Okay, I guess I'll just...
Oh. Under scene.
Oh, wait, it did it. I can do it now.
Under scene in color management. That's how you would change.
Where's scene? This one of these?
Yeah, the first one. Or second one, I'm sorry. The first real one. And then color management, and then change view transform from filmic to standard.
It was already on standard.
Oh, mine was on Filmic. Maybe do Filmic then.
Whoa, sunburn. Whoa. Radiated fridge man. Wait, does he look... What the fuck? Does he look better now?
Maybe.
I feel like that
You
just
did
changed
something-
him. What the fuck?
You got sRGB to be ungrayed out, so whatever you did probably fixed it. What'd you do?
I don't know.
All these have to do with just how Blender shows you stuff, though. So,
I guess
in
I
the
should...
end,
Oh yeah, it's 100% better. Look at that side by side. That's like
Oh, yeah.
identical. It's like a dead ringer for my original color now. Do you think that's better, or is that too reddish?
no, that looks good. That's nice and colorful. I feel like it's the perfect balance of colorful and the shadows make it look really good too. Like the shadows look great with that color change.
I feel like
don't
it's
know
just a
what
little
changed,
too
but
saturated. I don't know.
I think it's good in a cartoony way. You know, like look at it as if it's in a game.
I feel like he
You
looks
don't want everything
sunburned.
to be. I think he looks good, but up to you.
I'm worried. I don't know.
I think he looks like a good level of colorful for a video game. You know, it's
It's so close. It's like so close for me. Like literally my change, I'm gonna just try to see what... I'm gonna try my edit. Because my edit is like very subtle. I literally just want to desaturate it. Like a little bit. Like that much. Not quite. This one's funny. Where's my mouse cursor? Yeah, they let me just keep talking in the cutscene, so... Of course I'm gonna do this.
Over here. Hey! 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 Over here.
Does this look the same to you, or does this look any different?
Hey! Over here. Hey!
oh wait.
Over here. Hey! Hey!
I think that looks about the same.
Okay.
But I
Oh
think
god,
it
his
looks good.
fingernails. Oh
His
god.
wrist. What happened to his wrist?
Oh, I don't know what happened there. Where you use that? Oh, it's because my shirt thing I did. Oh, okay, easy fix, no problem. Okay. And then I need to recolor his fingernails. Those are fugly. But yeah, this game is actually pretty interesting. The whole idea, it reminded me of like an early Uncharted, in the sense that it's like you're just kind of circumnavigating this fucking like city that's being destroyed by some sort of natural disaster. So it's not, you know, in Uncharted, the natural disaster is usually just like you just like fucking some shit up or whatever, but and then the bad guys come and fight you or what, you know, blah blah blah. But in this, you're just running around a city as shit blows up around you. And you like rescue people and all that jazz. It seems pretty interesting. This guy's got to get his nails did. I love refrigerators. Hey. Hey. Whenever a game gives you a button like that, like, I can't help but abuse it.
Yeah, it's just irresponsible of them.
Like in that dodgeball game we've been playing a bunch, there's a button you can press to make your character go, pass to me. It's really funny. That's just like another one that's just begging to be spammed, and I oblige happily. He looks so sad. Shit. Oh, wait. What the fuck is going on with this UE? Wait, that's not right. Is that right, then? No, I guess that's right. I want to look a little less sad, but...
It is 2:30 a.m.
Yeah, we're done, right?
Yeah. I'm so surprised.
Set order in geometry. I mean, I think I'm ready to call it as well. I just need to apply that mirror, join these two. I love refrigerators. I'm gonna set up a quick scene just of him with a bunch of fridges. Just to get a thing to send in the moot court, I guess. Actually, I already have the fridge store. I'll just put updated version of him in the fridge store. Image texture. Guy text. Closest. Is that the right one? I feel like that's a little too bright. I guess that is right. I don't know. Sometimes something I import looks like too or like desaturated. Is that the case here, or am I just? Nah, I guess not.
Bakuji, the heartless.
Bakuji.
Akuchi.
The Heartless.
The Heartless Coochie. It's an incel documentary. Look here, it's the scene, look. Just you sitting here and just like, I love refrigerator.
The humming is like making him float.
Embrace the refrigerators, brother.
Oh, whoa. I drew the pockets just in a random spot on the UV or on the texture, and then I was going to move the UVs, but they're already kind of in a good spot.
Oh, very
I'm still going to
nice.
move them, but I
You got them like pretty close to the pockets.
Yeah, just from random placement.
It's just someone flying in the background. No, I'm gonna hide that one. And then I'll shift this one to the side a bit so you see the fridges a little bit more. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get away with this. No, whatever. Like, POV, you just said fridges are subpar appliances.
Nemesis is coming out in 10 days.
Oh boy.
I'm just excited for the beginning of the game where he says Dead by Daylight.
What? He says that?
Yeah, did you see that in the Wayne stream?
No. He talks?
The-
Oh yeah, he goes stars.
Yeah, well, I guess in the game in Resident Evil, when you start it, is it possible that he goes Resident Evil?
Yeah, but it's not
Does he do
him. But yeah.
What do you mean?
It's not the tyrant saying it, but like, I mean, it's not Nemesis saying that, but there is
Well,
a
in
voice
this-
line.
In Dead by Daylight now, when you start it, he goes Dead by Daylight.
That's funny.
It's in the PTB.
What the fuck? Where did that fridge go? Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? God damn it. Why did this happen? Fuck. Where's this other guy coming from?
This is a good way to do it. You should just have all the fridges stacked up.
Oh, like a wall?
Yeah. That makes it look way more like there's more stuff in it, you know.
Prack also pointed out that I have another problem could be that it's a high ceiling.
Yeah. You don't have like any light fixtures. Like physical ones.
Yeah. I just want this. Why won't it just render this image? Oh, I go to render image. Oh. Why does it bring this guy back? I deleted him.
Did you delete him or did you put him into a different collection of some kind?
There it is. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, there we go. This is a good picture, but I just realized his hand is clipping through him. There we go. So I want to show his shoes. I love refrigerators. Okay, I will close that without saving, but I will consider the double-decker fridge stack. I'm gonna come back to that. All right, one last time before we end the stream.
I love refrigerators.
It's always good. Okay, do you have anything to say for yourself? Actually, let me see your guy. Do a quick little, give a highlight to your fella.
Oh, his hat. Wait.
Oh, his
I didn't
hat
even
has the
notice that.
pocket UV or texture.
Yeah.
Easy fix.
This is my guy.
I like your guy.
I need to do some shadows like your guy has on the neck and stuff.
Yeah.
And I need to do the pants UVs. And then I need to do buttons and stuff, but that comes after the mirror.
Yeah, because that'll break symmetry. Okay.
But yeah,
All right. Well, good
I like
work.
my guy.
I think we both have pretty good-looking fellas made.
Yeah.
Maybe next time we do one of these, we should both do females. So I've made
Yeah, I
a
think that
lot
would
of
be-
male characters. I haven't made a lot of female characters. I haven't made any, actually. I've made one, but it got removed. It got deleted in my
I've been
purge.
practicing every once in a while with trying to get the Cassidy model to look good, but maybe I'll do that tonight.
You're still gonna work on shit right now?
Actually, maybe I'm trying to remember now.
We went
I
for
didn't
4
wake up.
hours.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember when I woke up though. I woke up at like 5 p.m.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, might as well. I mean, you find something to do, yeah.
Yeah.
If you feel like it,
I'm-
definitely shoot me a recolor of that character.
Yeah, that was one of the things I was planning on doing actually.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, feel free to like rework the actual drawing too, if you want. The side profile is the thing. I'm like, I always hate my side profiles. I think it's I'm just not good at drawing them yet, but it helps a lot, and then I'll tweak from there. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe the next... I'll probably just start working on this on my own time, actually. I don't think I want this to be tied to a jam.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I'll end it there.
Cool.
4 hours and 30 minutes, that's...
Oh, I'll upload my thing right now.
Oh yeah, upload your VOD. I'll start uploading mine too, but mine's way longer, so yours will be done first. Because I'm gonna go lay down right now.
Cool.
Alright, well thanks for watching, if you did. Goodbye, watch again next time. One last time.
I love refrigerators.